There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to stream, as always. Today is probably going to be a long one, if anything. Just given how last time went, I'm not expecting this to be quick. Basically, I'm tired. Hello. Let me check a few things, and then we'll get into it. Okay, I think everything is good. Apologies for the slow start. I had a few technical difficulties to figure out before getting on here, but they're resolved now. Everything's fine. Last few things. Work. Okay. In the interest of time, considering I think I've kept you all waiting long enough, let's just get into the game, because we can't well linger on the starting soon screen forever. We got a chapter to complete, hopefully. We might get stuck for a while, if I'm being honest. Apparently we have a difficult level coming up. Not this one, but the one afterward is... Oh no. I'm scared, admittedly, but I'm gonna have to do it eventually. But for now, we have this stage, which should be fine. We'll see. My rival is here. So going on with that, huh? Okay, so no story, no nothing. We're just hopping right in. Fair enough. Ay. So the main takeaway I had from last time is assist defense exists, and I should probably be using it. Do not clash with him. It's a bad idea. No. We just don't do that. You, on the other hand, we could actually do something. So let's try and get at least a favored clash on everybody. Get some SP. Hopefully all these go well. The assist defense should cover the only clash we didn't deal with. So, I have hopes. Good job. Unfortunately, as it so happens, I cannot match the power of a color fixer. It's just not something I can do. Still not bad so far. Oh, okay, you lost, but that's fine. There wasn't a lot of damage anyway. Not the end of the world, by any means. Good job. Good job. You're going to give me PTSD. What does that mean? I'm scared. Oh, what is that? Don't know, but apparently you got it covered. Yeah. I'd only be worried if it was multi-hit, honestly. Got a power guard, so I don't necessarily have to worry about that one. And that one's covered. Cool, so just the blue ones. The ones are fairly strong, but as long as I use some decent skills, it should be fine. Let's go like that. Or you know what? Just in case, let's use the green skill. That should all work. Should work. Harpoon. I don't know what to make of the word just a harpoon. I'm worried. And even having your coins broken, you do a lot of damage, buddy. Jeez. Really doesn't go down for anybody. Nice. I do wonder if it's just going to be getting down to the stagger thresholds again. Especially because this one didn't feature any story first. Not sure. I guess we'll find out. Could see it being either is the main issue. And I'll do some damage, I will admit. Bleed mainly. Okay, nearly a max sanity on everybody. We only have one on 44. We still have all our K-Corp ampules. Not bad. Not bad. I only really need to worry if there's two that need dealing with. Looks like none are. That said, this one's hopeless, so if I have something that could counter that, sure. I frankly doubt it, but you never know. Never know. What prescript are we on? Okay, yeah, we need skill 3s or ego. That's fine. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we have nothing that can cover that. Fair enough. I figured I'd look, but even one of my stronger skills. No dice. So good luck with those hopeless odds. I'd rather you get hit than me anyway, since you have a lot more health to work with. Yeah, if we did not have you on our side, we'd be screwed. We simply would be screwed. No two ways about it. Yep, there's that. It's about what I expected. You got a guard. Unlu's especially doing well just because he has a weakness. Pierce damage. Okay, unbreakables, so they get this attack off. But didn't even... Okay, you got through a little of the shield. We'll admit. Oh. And... Oh, I got a purple aura of some sort. Probably this? At max stat... No. Why are you all... concerned? Very concerned. I also don't feel like reading particularly at the moment, like through a bunch of passives. It's probably fine. Read at least the one's marked important. Or is it just the middle grudge? That be. Yeah. Okay. Are these the powerful skill? Is that why? I can only assume. I mean, it's not really that strong when, you know, I have one thing that's probably particularly helping. Plus coin drop, attack power down, bind. Yeah, there's a lot working against you. A lot. Anyway, get her. Oh, okay, you lost that clash, but I think you could take the hit. Ooh, you lost. Okay, that's a bit. That's severe. Good, good. Should have you down soon. Fight your stagger threshold to the end. Hit it? Surprisingly, no. Okay, there we go. A little bit below it, I guess. That said, now all that's left is this guy, and he's a monster, frankly. So we're not gonna attack him directly. That would be a suicide mission. But we are going to attack the we're gonna attack him. Yeah, those don't work. Figured I'd try it. It only happened once. I don't recall having issues from just attacking him. There's the counter. And we will use K-Corp ampules for it, but I'm mostly trying to end this faster. Honestly, I don't know how worth it that was. I don't recall him doing this much, but maybe I just didn't get around to attacking him last time. I don't know. Did he do it again? No. So I guess he only does it twice. Okay, maybe that's more worth it than I thought then. I thought everybody was gonna take it. I guess maybe if possible I want to use it on characters who are slower than everybody else. If that's even possible at the time. Which it usually is. Let's see. We'll see. We'll admit using ampules not ideal. How close are we to stagger threshold at this point? Or do you even have one? I don't think you have one. He's that good apparently. Okay. I mean, sure. We reached the point where the prescript is just finish the battle. No, surprisingly not. Guess I haven't been using skill 3s enough. Okay. Once again, we're going to lose some ampules. Probably stop risking this after this turn because at that point we're going to start losing more ampules than we have. But we don't want to die as much as I want to add progress. But he can also just like one-shot anybody, so yeah, I know. You didn't win. I admit, he's holding his own. He is definitely holding his own. Honestly, I don't even know if the damage we're dealing is worthwhile. We've reached 9, so presumably the prescript has just finished the battle now. Yep. That's not gonna happen. Anyway, everybody, I guess, use defensives. I don't know what else I can do here. We're just kind of in a stalemate. Let them handle everything. I got no recourse here. Anything I could do is probably just gonna make things worse if anything. I kind of wish they'd have finished him off by now. It really doesn't take long to deal with his apprentice. But he's still standing. Okay, it's a battle of attrition. Who will roll tails first? Parrot? Ooh. Well, there we go, I guess. Oh, goodness, not again. Not again! No. How many times? 12! Oh, my goodness. I mean, he's not using his counter this turn. Should be safe. Can attack him perfectly fine. Nice. Then end it off. Oh no, he's taking 0. Okay, is something gonna happen then? Or is it just because you have to get this attack off? I can see that. Yeah, I think it was just that he had to get that attack off. Okay. Once again, he's not using a counter. So... okay. Hold on. Sort of have a plan. And the plan is ego. Not that ego, apparently. That'll work. As long as I can actually beat it, honestly, I don't mind attacking him this turn. Okay, 50. I wonder what that did. I didn't actually look. Since I kind of just like, oh yeah, that's cool. Doesn't usually matter much. That was unbreakables, so it makes sense. Okay, we do actually need to end this soonish because if I recall, if my allies go down, we lose. Shouldn't have any counters. Yes, we're good. We're good. We can attack him freely. Deal some damage. That said, we're back to doing nothing. So maybe this wasn't so worth it. Zero damage from ego. Imagine. Yeah, that's not the worst amount of damage I've ever seen. That's fine. You can handle that one. Frankly, no. I can barely handle any of his skills with ego. Let alone without. Ay, ay, ay. You're still standing. He's got his counter again. Well, phooey. I guess we're not attacking this turn, because again, we can't afford it. That'll take all of, like, my freaking ampules. So I guess we go for it. please last long enough to beat this. I don't want to start over. But also, I know if you go down, it's over. So just don't go down, please. Not technically good. Oh no, it's fine, I guess. I wasn't paying attention, so I wasn't sure if the counter was gonna go off. I mean, we're doing nothing to him. Okay, I should probably get... What? Okay, sometimes we hurt him, sometimes we don't. Okay, what passive do you have that's preventing you taking damage? I need to figure this out. Hold on. Reduce all incoming damage to 1, including keyword damages. Slash win heal. Okay, so it has to do with ridiculous grit. How do we take away that? Or is that just something you have? Can't be reduced. Might be a skill-based thing. Let's check. Any of these say about ridiculous grit? Not really. At least that I'm seeing. All going so well. Hold on. We need space on this. Nothing about it being unsealed. I have no idea. I guess we're gonna keep attacking him because I don't know what else to do. Fun. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, hold on. Something's happening. All that malice, full to the brim. Crimson Point. Okay. Team leader. Missed. I tried to distract him as much as I can manage, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. You're still smiling, huh? Did you fall to the floor? Ah. The apprentice's signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa? Presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever she's wearing now. Could be a veil or a workshop-made gear built with similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down. Sure look badass. Ah, fee. Above thee, distinguished color. Look above thee. Oh, nice, nice. Got him, Papa! Now! Uh-oh. Good girl. Ha! Even a color fixer can't outmaneuver a Huh? Remember, kiddo, this is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. What senseless villainy is this? You put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? So I was being told a little bit about the lore of the middle character here, who just committed violence. This isn't the first time. Okay, so the only reason he's not a greater brother is because he presumably killed two of his subordinates to get the sword he has. The middle just couldn't prove it, so they demoted him. But violence against his own, for his own goals? Nothing new. Ay, ay, ay. Loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty. All they actually care about is grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty, in and of itself an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like rows upon rows of toy packaging displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for one. I'm really sorry, sir. Sir, please, I'm sorry. Sir, please forgive my... Oh, quit overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie. Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. You like white too? Oh boy. Is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's tastes? I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more crimson point in me. Cough and gurgle. That's just grim. What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which... Excuse me. You may hold the answers to. I'll use a healing medicine on her. Papa, why would you... Why me? Thou shan't be able to move with thy body cloven in half. So lie still and bear witness. For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Oh, just the... Imagining Dawn saying that is just such... It's like so unexpected that it makes it funny. Okay. Okay. And this time... Oh, yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone. Very gone. Not only did I have a hole in his chest, I am 90% sure at the end there I saw his head cleaved off. Or cleaved in half at the very least. Goodness. Okay. Oh no. I forgot where we were heading next. Oh, I don't wanna. Whatever it is, I don't wanna. Okay, on top of that, we don't get Gregor. Enough. I don't know what I'm walking into, but I'm probably gonna have to change up my identities once we see it. We'll see. 2 characters is not a lot to work with. I'll admit, I'm a little worried. Maybe a little is an understatement. It's more like very, very worried. Oh no. Ah! I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Those 3 really put on a stomach-churning show at the front lines of the smoke war. Gotta give them... I've got them to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit. But there was this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an Ermin legend, that G-Corp had one more, yet-to-be-seen, 4th weapon. The one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy, gelatinous arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what that insect might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I've found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said you were a veteran of the Smoke War too. Oh yeah, good old Smoke War and its many, many unforgettable memories. I sure... Apologies, my Alexa was going off. Many unforgettable memories, though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the vicious organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayonet rifle bestowed upon me by my familia. Word. I'm done butchering words. You know the sound you vermin make? The loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like a sound cue to let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang. Oh, here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge the last minute to the side. The shot missed its heart, but it was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up. Sight more pathetic than roadkill. Want to hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs off, one by one, with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Oh yes. Luckily, this one had 6. Leg 1 goes. It fights back, screaming. Leg 2 goes, and it starts to crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes, and it starts bawling, drool and snot, and what you have streaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading, I think. And, oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes, and it just goes limp, like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them, You are nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. What? What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away. There it is. The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at leg 5 too, aren't you? Stay away from me. Oh. Okay. Notably, the name is changed. I don't know. Might be a memory. It might be something else. I can't tell. Hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, till all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker. It's real. The worst one out of the 4. Had to hatch now, of all times. Greg, where the heck did you... Oi, hang on. Look over there. I hear someone, but I ain't seeing any movements. Oi, Stubbles, you alright? Someone... It's not just someone, Heath. A sound. Huh? You hear that too, don't you? Skittering of countless legs forming across the floor? Oh boy. Yeah, you're dead. You are very dead. And... oh no. Is that really Greg? Verg, what do we do? I just need to know one thing, guide. You tell us to beat the shite out of him till he comes to his senses, we'll do it. We did it with the lass who needed to take better care of her shoes, with the hoity-toity researcher bloke, and even when But is that even something he can come back from? Not sure. This is no power, neither a distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar. Then, what is that supposed to be? Something that was to be, but never was. Something that was incubated within Sinner number 13. And that has given dreams to things that should never have been allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Oh boy. You could still tell it's him too, that's... oh, Ungessiefer Razor. Wait, Craig's eye! I just met his eye! Guys, that's just a molt. Or a pupa coming through a metamorphosis. We just have to peel it off him, then he'll be back. Right? I hope so. Start off with that, I hope so, mate. We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I see. I see. I don't know how screwed I am, but we're gonna find out. I think of all things, I'm gonna have to read about you. So let's get to reading. Protecting pest roaches. Max 50. Whenever this unit is inflicted with burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, or sinking potency or count, instead of gaining those effects, lose the same amount of stack this effect instead. Expires at turn end. I see. Once again, Yeah, okay. Jeez. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. Interesting. I guess depending on how much we can do with this sanity, that is a bit of a Excuse me. Apologies. On Clash win against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage against them. Interesting. Notably, I don't think that would count the guide because he's not a sinner. When in low morale or panic states, gain Clash Power Down and Power Down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 Power Down. I see. Turn start, gain 5, gain Protecting Roaches, gain 3 fewer Protecting Pest Roaches with every subsequent turn. Max reduction 20. Okay. Gotcha. So eventually you'll start gaining less and less. Unit has burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, or sinking. Reduce the potency by a random value. Then, use the same stacks of protecting pest roaches as a random value. If the above effects are at 1 potency but has 2+ count, reduce their count instead. If all protecting roaches were lost during the combat phase, gain the following next turn. Gain defense level down, and instead of gaining protecting pest roaches. Makes sense. You become a little less able. Donate 2 ego resources for each of the 3 least owned affinities. Okay. Turn end, remove all negative effects from this unit and start gaining protected. Okay, got it. Turn start, gain that as shield. I see. So the more we do, the more shield you'll lose. In Clash Win, inflict 3 hurting pest roaches on target. You can assume they're bad. Lose 1% of your HP per. So you definitely don't want to let that stack. Goodness. Take stack times 12 fixed damage too? Ah! Whenever this unit loses a stack of this effect, gain ego resources of random affinities equal to stack loss. Excuse me. And then if hit with a skill, that also does it. Take 50% HP damage, so burn, bleed, and rupture aren't going to be as good, and sinking is half as good as well. Minus 50% for tremor. Gotcha. Gain 2 power down for every 25% missing HP from core. We got one we don't know. Ooh, that's not good. Panic type and SP 0. Okay, I have a rough idea on how you work. Status effects are key, I suppose. Maybe this isn't the best Heathcliff. I will admit. Audion choice was decent. Now it's just a matter of, can I do it? I'll be honest, it's not. Oh my god. I don't know if any of these are more reasonable. Not really. And that's a skill 3. How am I gonna do this? What does the power depend on? That would be good to know. Oh, it just rolls that high. Oh. That's bad. I don't know. Like, even the best odds with this, I don't think we could beat these. Flashes are well outside our ability. What level are you? Level 9. I could balance things. Because we'll just get this back afterward. If I balance things, what happens? The odds go up overall. That's good. The clash numbers go down, but not by much. I think we just have to hope. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think there's a good way to go about this. Oh no. Yeah, even those odds weren't great. Even with the extra shield, it's all order to beat this. Oy. I'm just trying to think. We lost some roaches, but yeah, I feel like I need more status ailments. Just give up. Go back in afterward, obviously. I want to change up the team. I want to think this through better. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's normally a pretty good choice. I don't know in this case if I want to go with that. That said, I don't have a lot that inflicts stuff. I could probably use Tremor. That's a level you, but otherwise. Trouble is, I don't have a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of tickets. I'm gonna have to start getting level tickets again. I'm only doing this for the status on it. I don't know how else to... Okay, we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Because I don't have a lot of recourse here. How in the world? Okay, Madrante should be back. Yes, yes. Here we go. Bare minimum he rules higher. I don't like that. I mean, yeah, let's do it again. I think it just makes sense. What are your skill orders again? Blue is your best. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I can hope. Virgilius, you handle the rest, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Honestly, options are so slim, I'm not even... Oy. I'm trying to think. Not a lot's coming to mind. That was good. Honestly, it felt more like luck, but I'll take it. And no, not by any means. Oh, never mind. We got lucky. Okay. Up some. Yep. Can't get lucky twice. Fine, we have shield. Okay. So that's already gone. That's good. I like that. Kill me. Please. Now this turn, take minus 50% damage from the targeted unit's attack skills. Oh. Okay, in that case, I don't want you to do that. Not to Virgilius. I would much rather Virgilius gets his full power in. Yeah, let's do that, and we'll save the stronger skill for when damage is back up. Yeah, no, Virgilius, do full damage, please. I would much prefer it. Okay, pretty good. Overall, pretty good. So 2,000 HP to get through, but you know. Manage. I only have one more turn of this effect, so I'm gonna try and take advantage while I can. Oy. Because his sanity is so low, it's estimating dominating, but we gotta remember he's not affected by that. I don't know how accurate that is. Out of all the skills I have, I think that's the highest rolling. 16. No! Let's have you do at least one. I don't know if I trust the odds. And in a bit, we're going to lose this effect. And everything's probably going to come crashing down at that point. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing too bad yet. Keep going. Fine. Right? Oh. I'll wager my life so that I may engrave it into all these eyes, but not be bound by it. So you've gone ego. Okay. That should help, actually. Once again, gonna have to deal with that. Damage from the targeted units. Yeah. Redirecting that is important. Oh, so we're just gonna go like so again. If you can win it. Last time those odds were good. There we go. I wonder if that one that I couldn't read is in yet. Probably check. We're almost to a stagger threshold. Maybe. Okay, so things changed. Loathing, neglect, contempt, isolation, familiar hush all. Okay, is that one active yet? Okay, that's one we already had. That's hurting roaches. Here we go. At 50% HP, or when staggered, recover from stagger and remove all negative effects on this unit and gain a new pattern. Then gain the following effects. SP resets to 0, gain 50 protecting pests, double the amount of hurting pests inflicted by the passive. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't help, certainly. We'll see. We're right back to not outrolling anything. That's fun. I love that. The most I can do is use the slot in and ego for free, I think. I don't think anything else is going to help particularly. I'm just going to trust Vergilius can outroll this stuff. Hopefully. The rest I need to figure something out. How'd you do this? How'd you do this? Can't be redirected, can it? Target fixed. Okay. Is there anything I need to worry about on it then? Not that I'm seeing. Anything new on yours I should consider? I'm not gonna read everything. Just the important ones. That said, I don't know how to roll this stuff. At least naturally. Or else it might not be a naturally. We resort to ego. The most I can get is neutral! Oh, that's funny. Ah. Oh no. That's struggling. Which, I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'd kind of rather Vergilius handled it. Take away one of his clashes. Better odds. That one's neutral. That one's favored. Vergilius is covering the other three now. I thought. Is clashing. And there's these two. I don't particularly know the best way to handle that. Actually, yes, I do. I'm struggling. Oh, hopeless still. I was hoping that would go up in odds. Well, either way, I'm gonna switch this one to that. Oh my goodness. Struggling. Hopeless. I guess defense. I'm not gonna win the clash. Hope this neutral works. What we call bad. I think regardless we can get rid of the roaches this turn. If I play my cards right. Those are gone already. That's good. I like that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. That'll help. Really weakened that. More stuff. That was never gonna work. That's fine. Probably. Nope. The ego failed. Oh, that's rough. Okay, we're guarding it because I don't have an alternative. Oh my god, that still did a lot. Gotta remember, I could still use my... Getting blood. So no longer do you go to that other state. That's bad. You're still doing the... Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Favored hopeless. Obviously I need to deal with these two. Can I go for the neutral and the neutral? Friends are both neutral, if I'm being honest. There we go. Let's go that way. We just need to do that so the Vergilius is still dealing damage. Honestly, if we need to, we'll slot in an ego for free next turn. Okay, good job, Vergilius. That's what I was hoping to see. Less hopeful on that one. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Vergilius is losing. Okay. That's terrible. Oh. Oh no. Wow. Fate lost. That started honestly pretty well, and then in one turn it all just collapsed. I think I legitimately need to save the equalization for later. The question is, how am I gonna make it to later without it at the beginning? I mean, we'll try. We'll try. I wasn't expecting to do this first try, so... let's hope. I mean, I'm just looking at these odds and going, how? They're all hopeless. How do I hope to even do anything beginning? Let alone make it to later. With hopeless odds, we'll try. I don't think it's gonna work. He doesn't do sanity. He just rolls 50-50s. Glorious sanity does nothing. Pretty much nothing anyway. Yeah, no. Points, it feels like it's better to just not clash. If the odds aren't good, at least. I don't know. Guess we could try it. Go for one good clash and then the rest just... Like statuses. I don't know. It's so complicated. And of course, if all my IDs go down, it's just over. So I gotta be careful of that. I was hoping. No flash win there. Kind of just relying on the Vergilius shields to make this work. Okay, so yeah, we got rid of the roaches. That's something. I'm gonna change up to just going full damage regardless of the state of things. I think we'll go like this. So go for it. Get some damage in. Because this is the only time he's even vulnerable anyway. The rest of the time he's kind of just doing his own thing. Oh, this chapter. This chapter. The other downside I'm seeing is we don't really gain sanity. Because we're mostly losing clashes against Krieger. So Heathcliff still needs some. Because I don't... Well, favored. Yeah, maybe. Then go for it. Who am I to complain? Oh, Berg, why? Oh, I need all the help I can get, man. Losing is not ideal. How are we doing on getting rid of the bugs? I'd already be gone. I got a little bit of bleed that time, sadly. Might not matter. Finally, some sanity for Heathcliff. Let's go. Yeah, we did. Rising. Okay, let's go in for damage. Okay, it's actually rolling higher this time. Surprisingly. Still only a 50-50, so we'll just hope to roll heads while you roll tails. How much else I can do? At least I assume that's how it's gonna work. Don't technically know. The last time things were fine until I got rid of the roaches, and then things got bad, so I think we'll save the Durante ability for after we get rid of the roaches. That's my plan, anyway. Close. Haven't quite transitioned the phase yet, but that's fine. Back to hopeless odds. Alright, you know what that means. Focus on inflicting statuses, not winning. Ugh. Seeing Verg lose is discouraging. In of itself, really. Okay, the roaches are gone. So that should mean next turn is better for us. We'll see. Is this a difficult fight? Yep! The second half specifically is... Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, we lost someone last turn. That's not ideal. Should it matter? Still... Actually, yeah, I think Verg can just handle it. Let's use some of the weaker skills. Because Verg should be able to just transition the phase. Yeah. So it doesn't matter too much. We haven't used any of the ampules yet. That helps. So this isn't the turn where everything went wrong. The next turn's the one where everything went wrong. So we're gonna hope Vergilius can do something here. I don't know. Must channel the power of Pedro.exe. I don't even know if that's good enough. Yeah, because the minimum is... Okay. Let's throw out some ego. So we at least have odds. You know, maybe. Maybe. They're not good odds, but they're odds. Make you stronger next turn. Those two skills left to deal with. Can these be handled with no? Come on. Yeah, maybe as he loses roaches, these odds will go up. It'll work. We're gonna kind of rely on that because I don't know how else to do this. We're gonna hope for odds going up. That's the only idea I have. Vergilius! Go! Vergilius, no! That's even worse. I could not do anything about that if I tried. He won by some miracle. Thank you, Vergilius. Very helpful. You still just get to do that, huh? At least the damage is reduced. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. I might need to equalize things the moment this goes into this phase, because we got the floor wiped with us. I've beaten Captain Ahab, right? Yes, I have. Or I wouldn't be here. I think I'm gonna need to equalize things once we get there. I was trying to avoid it because that's not the turn where things went wrong before, but if the odds are that bad again, I will. Because we can't afford to be taking hits there, as I'm realizing. Goodness. Yeah, the initial odds are always hopeless. So, yeah. There we go. I do have my brother who's played the game before on standby, like if I need help. And I might honestly ask him if it comes to that. I'm gonna try a little bit longer though. Because I don't wanna... I don't feel like all hope is lost yet, if that makes sense. Achilles at the last second. Interesting. I expected to lose that. Honestly works. We haven't even lost any shield. Or past the shield, rather. And the shield just comes back, so who cares? Less roaches this turn. The odds still terrible? Yes, they are. Of course they are. Alright, again! Okay, Verg losing this early on is not reassuring. I'll be frank. Vergilius is like the only reason this is remotely doable. I think even the base sinners have problems here. Yeah, I expected that. That's fine. Okay, at the very least, I just got messaged by said brother who's played this game before. Apparently I'm making a mistake in phase 2, so I'm gonna try reading closer at like maybe the attacks. See if that, oh. Okay, I can never tell exactly how painful an attack is gonna be because they all look painful. I miscalculated some up there. That's bad. To be fair, I'm not used to having to go this many turns without... I'm just gonna retry. It's going terrible. Normally we've transitioned him out of roach mode, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I guess I need to use stronger skills. Fine. Ever stronger skills. We got them now. It also helped with just generally Verg didn't lose his clashes. There's also that. It's Vergilius. Come on. I don't think the first turn's attacks hurt too badly. That one should be fine. That's 7 roaches at the end. Huh. Not ideal. Okay, thank you. At least something. Yeah, if we can't get him out of roach mode within the first 2 turns, I think I just reset. There's just no momentum in the run otherwise. We've done it this time, so that's good. Make next turn easier. Yeah, sure, attack Vergilius. Why not? You saw a shield. Works for me. Okay, this one should be fine. Ish. Not reducing damage though, buddy. Sorry. Not sorry. Do the dominating one, just to win it. Forget if those actually give you sanity. I don't think they do, but I'd rather at least try. Right now, sanity is its lot. Barely from losing clashes, but you know. Yeah, that's the first skill. Makes sense. Still, dealing damage, so I'll take it. Okay, ego! Which we so desperately need. If you didn't have all skill 1s, I'd probably have more faith that you could win that, but I don't trust that the odds are being genuine. I don't know if they're accounting for the 50-50. But rather someone who's more likely to roll heads deals with this. Admittedly, maybe not my best move, since you do still need to last. Treasure might you have to turn into a bug. Yeah, I think it was assuming it was gonna roll all tails. Not how he works. It would have just been more sanity. Ugh. Actually, I get a kind of a number losing 3 in a row. Lovely. Like struggling. Actually. Weird. I guess I'll still go for it. Main goal is changing whose damage is getting reduced. Not really a concern to me if it's, oh no, we're not gonna win the defense clash. Terrible, horrible. Don't lose, please. I don't need that in my life. I'll admit, it means no SP, but decent damage. 35 left. We just roll high for all eternity. I gotta figure out what that depends on. Remember anyway. If anything, it might be that. No morale or panic states, and he's not in either of those at the moment. That's my only thought. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have anyone else who could roll higher than Vergilius anyway, so it's not like, oh, I should have used the center to counter that. No! Should be able to transition the phase this turn. Fortunately, that means we didn't get any of the sanity I was hoping to get, but I can't control Vergilius' speed. Okay. Gale's balanced. See, that helps. I also want to read these a little bit. Both are different. Okay, you're using 3 unbreakables on a coin or a skill that basically says base power plus 10 for every one of those. That's a terrible idea. Verg, no! Throw this out. Just redirect Verg to somewhere else. Base power plus 20 for every. Yeah, the odds are a lot better if I take care of those, but at the very least, if you don't use unbreakables on them. These two still need to be dealt with. Unfortunately, not a lot of good ways to deal with it. I think I'm gonna take the strugglings. Maybe that's why things have been going wrong earlier. I haven't really been looking to see if that skill's around because I just assumed Verg would do well normally because I had a few rounds where he was doing it, but it's entirely possible that he's just happening to target other stuff now. And that just like applies globally, not just to that attack. I could see that being why. Yeah, I think that's worth looking into actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Nothing else, I will check next turn. That could well be the key. I don't think this will do much. It was mostly for the number. It did stagger, unfortunately. We are doing significant damage. Oof, both are staggered. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were already staggered. Whatever. Skills are back with, yep, base power plus 20. If I let that stand. We need to deal with all three of these. I don't know if I trust those numbers. No, you have... Yeah, I think it is genuine. Berg, deal with these three. Not these three. Green ones you don't want to deal with. You don't want to deal with those. Might have cracked the code. This is already going a lot better, and that's all I really changed. I think I win. I think I win this. I think. Yes! I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Stay frozen for a while, Greg. Come on, Stubble, snap out of it. We think we got him. Gregor's back to normal. Holy smokes. That didn't take as long as I was worried it might, but oh my god. Definitely a jump in difficulty. He's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosized yet. We were fortunate. Now even Stubbles has given us grief. Whew! Hey, at least to shook off those bloody insects. Our work here's done. Yeah. Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. That whole fight messed me up inside out. How are you doing, Verg? You sound extra beat. Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. This troublesome variable must have caused quite a headache for Manager Dante as well. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steel your nerves, for all the good that'll do. Yeah, Clockhead and the other team should be almost done with their side of things by now. They ought to be doing fine, right? I mean, things were pretty peachy for us too. Right up until what happened to Greg. Regardless. We're actually making pretty good time. If we're over that hurdle already. Waiting, huh? Fair enough. I'm gonna go for a moment to see if I can get like a snack or something to bring out here. I'm a little hungry, a little peckish. But I'll be back shortly, probably like a minute or two if I had to guess, because I'm gonna bring it here, not leaving to eat. Okay, I am back. We're gonna press on because more levels to beat. Okay, got a scene. Hi. Ridley. Oh, it's all going so well, as we can see. Oh, so well. So well. Oh, my apologies. I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet. So I may have made you suffer needlessly. Malfunction? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's down to a prescript. Just knowing that if you do things correctly, you will happen to have a malfunction. Prescript is so tricky to work around sometimes. That's not my doing. I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. You should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter, or no weapons at all. No need to overthink it. Fortune happened to land on my side. That's all there is to it. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing with the prescripts. As far as I can tell, it kind of just knows... How do I put this? If you follow the prescripts, things tend to work out well for the index. Therefore, I could see this being something he did. Therefore, just so happens, weapons failed. Prescript. Tricky stuff. Let's see. I suppose all that's left is to wait. Oh. Wait, is that all? We got one. That was the shortest story level I've ever seen. Wow. Just wow. It's a thread. Ryoshi wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the Pinky Nurse Father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Children can sense it, as if by instinct. Who loves them? Who despises them? Who means them harm? And who gives them care? The Nurse Fathers raised me. Take it! Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka? Each in their own distinct way. Darling, which story shall I read to you today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey buddy, just say the word if you got your eye on something. That'll get you the whole damn shelf for you. Each with a different measure of affection. Now please take this lesson to your heart. Upon the rock of knowledge are beauty and strength built. Your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshide. So you may one day create a gallery of your own, each with their own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. I suffer in such misery. It's only fair that you suffer too. In spite of it all, they were my parents. A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands. It relies on me, welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make. It cannot survive on its own. Without my care, time will come to a premature end. That feeling is called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? A snake swallows a frog, but wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Yeah? Snake cries because it feels pity. Snake pities the frog, the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. My other dads feel that way for me too? No, I don't know if... I don't think many of us are capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. Hunt. I have to do it too, right? With this sword. Yes, when the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too, you'll know when the time comes. Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad? The beeper that tells you everything, right? Won't be getting one, no. Okay, but I can still feel pity. Only I can. May I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense. But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other Nurse Fathers. So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it. Genuine intention to convey something to me. No. No. Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no? I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valencia. What happened? Heh. Hello, the brat's practically cut from your cloth, you know? Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on, guys, the kid's right there, you know. Rain, give me that. Still don't know your way around, Rain? That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need. Give me Zenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Oh. Saru! You know how to unlock it, yes? You will get the password once you return with the job done. Delay, and Saru will die. You understand what it means to die. What it means to cut deep enough to kill. I know precisely how and where to stab to snuff the life out with a single thrust. All thanks to the innumerable hours I've spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, chunks of flesh. Kirk. Someone I'm not acquainted with. An orange suit. What dreadful fashion sense. The target was an employee of a sizable rank. I didn't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know. By then, I came to understand what it means to die. To die is to have it all end. The password. Now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How did you get past the fixers who were guarding the target? Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how. She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes. Her mouth. Her mouth was opened with an equally inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a laugh, or the opposite. I had no way of knowing it. Saru was spared, as promised. But every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze, struggle for air. Her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me. Oi. Just oi. Yoshide, I have prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday. The name I have bestowed upon this sword is Beastborn Blade Saru. An adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms. One day, Yoshide, I would like to have a child of my own. A child completed with my flesh and blood. Okay. I eagerly await that moment with every passing day. The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart. Wasn't the first time I felt something like that. The whiff of booze clinging to her, bruises she left on my body. Warm tone of the voice that never hesitated to read to me, even though the man always made it a point to shut a book before the ending. Desire to see me walk only the comfortable path, which came with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who got between him and that goal. The passion to shape me into the only being in the world who understands him by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed. And the desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze, or have me meet hers. These 5 threads twine to make a rope that binds me into who I am. The rope is laid along the road to... Oh, this? Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, then the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into your body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. Never meet its endpoint. You know what else shares that property? Doubt. No, Dad. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? So it's a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and say unfreeze, and then you start moving again. I see. And I keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me. I couldn't understand what he meant at the time. Spiral that pierced Saru, then used to pierce dozens of more lives, and then dozens after that. Until one day, a stake of doubt, shaped just like that spiral, lodged itself in me as well. Threads become knots, endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled clue. Look, Mommy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this, ta-da! It becomes a ladder. Cool, right? Are you bored? Nuh-uh. I could totally play on my own. Don't you want to go to school? Whoa! I wanna! Ariaya must have been around 8 years old back then. When I saw those twinkles in her eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit. Strangely enough, didn't miss them at the same time. My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit. I'd never once thought of waiting to go to school, or wanting rather. But I wonder, if someone had asked me the same question long ago, would I have been just as excited? Look, Mommy! It's the Rendesuru? Again, I'm bad at pronouncing words I don't know. That's all the rage lately. I know, I'm the one who bought it for you. I can put textbooks in here, pencil case goes here, and my name tag goes here. And the lunchbox goes... What would happen if she went to school? Like any other 8-year-old, she'll begin by learning how to read and write. And before I even know it, she'll be all grown up. She always loved music, so I'm sure her hands will carry not a dagger, but a stylish, chic guitar case. A grown-up. Will she ever get to be one? That's when my vision opened, and all I could finally see it. We'd been caught in the middle of a spider web. All along. Why did the nurse fathers let Ariaya into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place? When had the house ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without extracting a price or a demand? Oh, hello there! they hang. Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know. Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gun blades, all those fancy doohickeys call for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't. Fuck off. We're done here. Hot damn! Look at ya. Always giving me the easy eye, you sure do. One of these days, you'll end up stabbing me for you're done. Swear. Hey, Yoshide. You got talent. You best polish it up real good, you hear? You know, it didn't really occur to me until now, but yeah, that's true. Ryoshu did seem to know him. So I guess it shouldn't be surprising that he would show up here. I guess I'm just stupid. Let's see here. Next up, well, hot diggity. All kinds of folks showing up for you to tutor today. Guess plenty of fellers are looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the rings coming in person. This feller over here ain't got a clue who that is. Be one of them pinkies. Ain't that a hoot? How did those devils get assigned here just a few months after the finger bow bell? Mighty sure them's the same ones that's busy raising hell out of the outskirts strife not long ago. Well, I can't deny them are the real deal. At least you'll learn things from them nurse fathers can't teach. Are you gonna keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave. Now, what's the rush? I know you still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they say it's something real special, ain't it? Heard tell that captain of the Finky Snake... Pinky. Why did I say it's Pinky? Dewey Star. All them hotshots tried unsheathing and it got ruined for life. Free that fancy blade from the scabbard and let me see it swing. Just one look. And I'll let you swing here to T Star's blade of mine a couple times. How about it? You think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Figured you'd forgotten all of those memories like the peanut shells. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while it trained. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Like, we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers. Ah, come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? More like 5. You're one of them smooth motherfuckers. Nearly took all that as you being kind and checking on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more. Always gets me thinking maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Yeah, my bad for trying to quip with ya. Dad? Saru's wheezing, like the air's leaking out of her. I see you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Saru. Saru is resting peacefully in your hands. Okay. I don't want any part in whatever it is you tutors are scheming. I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and... Mommy, guess what I learned at school today? Get inside. Well now, who's this little tot? Hello, my name is Ariaya. And there's a letter I learned at school today and... Said get inside, Ariaya. Alright, sugar. You run around, or run along and play now. You hear? Okay. Fiddlesticks. Now that really hurts a man's heart. Could at least let the kids say hi to Uncle They Hang. I told you to fuck off. So that peanut's your leash, huh? What? Figured as much. Hold on tight to that kid. Them spider fellas sure are sharp as a tack. Just more of your horseshit. Or can you back it up? Ain't that a fine mouth you got, talking to your teacher? Eh, what's it matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. But them lessons I taught you, those were real, you hear? Still got following that thread tied to you? Hang on to it tight. Or tight, like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping if you lose your way. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. Hold on, I want to drink more of my drink. That's my choice of food. Yogurt, but with quite a bit of protein in it. WI? What? It means, what do you mean it's not? No! You're doing it wrong, Mommy. Follow after me. Mommy, ILY so much. Didn't get it, did you? Nope. Have some watermelon, Araya. You're supposed to say HSWA. That doesn't work. Anyway, let's try again later. Across the faded screen, lights scatter and gather endlessly. Kaleidoscopic light projected on the wall leaves me mesmerized, and my stomach begins to churn again. Pretty, right, Mommy? Yeah. M thinks it's P. Wrong again! So that peanut's your leash, huh? I have to get out of here, and I need to get her out too. Before the House of Spiders decides she's no longer necessary. Here is Yoshide, that blade. Must never be drawn on a whim. Soon I will forge another sword meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times. Can't you draw the blade, Dad? No, I cannot. None among the Nurse Fathers can draw that blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can wield it in its proper might, Yoshide. The name of that sword is Ariashiki. Okay. One of the rarest relics in existence, pinnacle of its kind. It is a blade that cuts through all, and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again. After that day, I drew the sword without warning. It was decided that the blade could be unsheathed only with unanimous permission from all 5 Nurse Fathers. In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. That is why the House of Spiders is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword. We will do so with absolute caution. I had only used the sword fewer than 10 times, just enough to count on my fingers. 4 times before Araya came, and 5 times after. It was just last week. We went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time. Why can't you remember? You said they were too sweet to eat, but like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3. Day after day, the list of memories I would trade for anything keeps growing, piling, overlapping. And I realize time is running out. The Nurse Fathers may pretend to not care about Araya. Spiral of doubt is primed for the impaling, biding its time for that precious moment when they decide their fetter around my feet has served its purpose. Araya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, Mommy, I want to let Araya carry her own bag and grow up to become the person she wants to be. I want Araya to break free of the House of Spiders so she may find her own path in life. We have decided unanimously to commence the mission. You must draw the sword. The 5 knots tying the blade, each distinct in shape, loosen themselves one after another. Aren't you going to ask me the questions today? What questions? You always ask the same thing during these missions. Will it ever end? Is there even an end? And if there is one, what will it look like? Did I really say all that? They say children start to talk less and grow distant from their parents when puberty hits. Is it finally happening to you too? Ha! Every time I use this sword, a part of me gets sliced away. What makes you think my memories will be fine? What, did that stupid pager beep to shut you up when I asked the difficult questions? You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie. Imagine how hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking like that to you someday. Don't bring Araya into this. Araya. Mommy, you always make scary faces when you take that sword. Come here. Wait in here for a bit. Mommy? It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly. Mommy used to hide here all the time. Stay in here and wait for me, Araya. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. And so, I followed each length of the rope that was bound to me. Tell me, why are you trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That brat you call your daughter. I'll find that little bundle of liability and I'll split her in half. My eye! No! Eyeball cut. Were you mad at Daddy or for something, buddy? Please stop this vandalism, Yoshide. For over 10 years, I have assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure. STFU. Sweetheart, you've hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword at me. You've still got one more use of it to go through. Staggering, I took another step to the last of my nurse fathers. I cut out the tongue that lashed at me time and time again. And then, cannot be free from here without severing the spider's thread. No. Gah! Araya. It was supposed to be her head. Perhaps it was out of some last streak of pity still left in me that it didn't cut through her brain. Or maybe, after swinging the blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the brain is the surest way to end a life. With my own two hands, I ended the life of my parent. Face like mine, a voice like mine, sword style, just like my own. Will my fate come to resemble hers as well? I drove the blade that cuts through all into her heart, even made sure to give it a good twist. If the dying sunset had a voice, it would sound just like this. Sheesh. Just sheesh. We're on level 48 out of 51. Almost there. Another clear stage. We can get a lot of those. Looks like things are about to go back to battle, huh? Mildly concerning. We'll deal with it. Grr. Executive Manager. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing their condition, letting them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Ryosho has begun engaging the nurse father. With our current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, Executive Manager. Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of an uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the ones who'd been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it the situation isn't favorable. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do this on our own. I, Otis, never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. Shouldn't be any issues. I merely followed the manager's orders. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the Pinky Nurse Father with a single, smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape. Gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her. Wait! I know for certain I'd step. I had grown so sick of this place. I know. You always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the House of Spiders. What? Are you saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised in this suffocating house. If anyone had the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left. You freed yourself anyway. You stepped out onto the ground outside. You traveled to see the sky. The real sky. I already cut you down with this sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart? Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? If the memories themselves are gone, then all that's left is that feeling you once had. Something to cherish. How true could that feeling be? Once something cannot be remembered anymore, time is as good as lost. Both the city and this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. And that's how our story ends. Maybe for me, but not for Araya. She's still waiting for me. Oh. Araya is waiting for no one! Oh. You weren't in the safe because... If I'm getting this correctly, at least. Holy smokes. I mean, I think we can all guess who it is. Talk about a reveal. Okay, before we get into this, I'm gonna finish my drink because this only lasts so long before it gets warm and then it's not really that good anymore. Alright, I have finished my yogurt drink. Okay. I'm gonna admit, I didn't see this coming. Unfortunately. Yeah, the odds aren't exactly favorable. Favored and favored. We're gonna go like that. Keep this roughly like I did last time because I didn't see many differences. This one already is not great, I will say. I should probably check for any Yeah, any... Hi. I never would have guessed. Pinky Nurse Father? Question marks. I'll admit, it could still be a fake look, but I don't think so. Let's look at the passives real quick. Fine. Emerald. The condition's unmet, so I can't do anything with that yet. Forward Flow Compassion. Heal and take minus 2% damage for every stack. You slow down the battle. Ugh. Heal and take. We want that. As long as we're not losing clashes, that's a good one. Every 2 turns, use the Destined Opponent skill. Only the target of this unit can clash the skill slot. Okay, that's the same, I think. I'm not seeing any differences so far, which is weird. It's probably either another phase or I'm missing something. I don't trust it is the point. Feels too easy. That's struggling anyway, so let's not. I think we'll have other people clash. No one has the other effect. No one's faster. I just realized. Oh, that's terrible. I can't redirect anything. We're gonna have to hope Ryoshi can pull that off. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, good. Miracle, frankly. Oh, come on, don't lose. Thank you. I mean, we're almost there. You're gonna take more damage now. So, I mean... Oh no, man. Really don't. Favored should work. Generally, if something's favored and sanity isn't 45, it's pretty good odds. Once it reaches 45, though, the odds seem to go way down. Fine, Ryoshi should still be immortal as far as I know. That's why I went with that. God, that's simple. Anxiously I have waited. Desperately I have hoped. Beyond all reckoning, I have blamed. And so this moment too shall be severed. Down to Ryoshi. At least you got healed. Okay. The final battle. In this encounter, when unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, Nullify that damage and apply the following effects once per encounter. Heal max HP and remove all removable negative effects from this unit. For this encounter, gain 1 fragile and fix parallelism after image entanglement to 1. Take number of current turn times 10 fixed damage at the end of every turn. Afterward, end the turn and the attack power becomes, or attack pattern rather, becomes empowered. I see. Well, immortality doesn't apply anymore. Everything's on fire. Holy smokes. Let's see. Nothing too special. I think everything else is the same. Okay, let's do this. My strongest unit against this madness. Please get favored. Actually, no, let's go like that. We have the super version. Through the shield now. Good. Yikes. I'm just looking at the damage and I'm just going, holy. On unopposed attack, gain 5 poise. Clash lose -2 attack weight. Right then. We did some good damage, but most of the problem was just that they were pretty much all unbreakables. Okay. Yeah, they just all turn into unbreakables. I think I'll get some healing from this. Maybe. I forget exactly how it works if it's not super Skullbuster. It might not. Okay, it doesn't work if it's not super. Great. Still kind of getting there. Even the few words of promise, it's gone. I only have so many options here. Oh my gosh. Is this still the hard fight? No, I beat that a bit ago. This is a pretty big reveal, seemingly. If it pans out the way I think it is. No luck. Fine. Healing. I need it. It's better than to sever them here. I'm gonna need ego at this rate. Because these are getting harder and harder to outroll. Ego, do not go first. I repeat, do not go first. Even that's struggling. I don't really have a better option. That If I'm lucky, these two might go first, and then... I don't know. I don't know if I can take the full brunt of an attack. Go for it. Okay, we got lucky. That works too, you know? I'll take getting lucky. Oh my goodness. Then ego is kind of my only hope for the last attack. Fourth match, flame. It's gonna lower our sanity pretty drastically, but at least we're still standing. Oh, no healing this time, huh? Great. Great. Ideally, I need these first few clashes to go well. And then I gotta hope for this one to work. I need these to go first, please! Can that just happen? We can swap stuff around. That helps. God, I have to hope for the favored clash to go first. That works, that works. Yes, I'll take that. I need sanity. This is a cool battle. Oh, okay, cutscene. I think we're good. Goodness. Oh. Oh. Okay. Battle over. No victory or anything, but nonetheless, battle over. What even now? Soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. When will Mommy come back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was I too impatient? Mommy leave me because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who's speaking to whom. Your daughter has left you forever! Just as you did! No doubt Araya will hide again. I'll be wandering again, searching for her. We won't be able to meet for a very long time. I cannot lose her. This is my last chance. Araya loved watching the stars. He may still be hiding somewhere in that starry night. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. This is the House of Spiders. A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky. A tiny, cramped little space to which I never returned. Left. Never! Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her. Which memory did you carve away this time? Finally, Pinky Nurse Father falls. She stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding. Hide in the box for just a little bit. Once you get in, close your eyes and count. It'll be quiet and dark when you're in here. Everything passes quickly. How do you know? Mommy used to hide in here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Araya. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. No. He will never come back. Once Mommy comes back, we're going somewhere to... The stars are so close. Looks like you can touch them. I'll pack us lunches, and I'll cut the sausage into octopus shapes. And when I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good. He'll say I knew Araya'd be good at hiding. And then after a little more time, I'll wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon, for my graduation. I'll take it off after and give it to Mommy. She'll look good with hydrangeas, because they look just like me. And then I'll learn even more letters. I've got to teach her all the new slang too. And then... No. Those days don't come, Araya. And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the wind and eat cold watermelon together. Mom forgot all about me. The door never opens. There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed. And no clock either, so I can't tell if it's day or night. I see it now. I was left behind. Mom left for good. Day never ends. Tomorrow never comes. Once that certainty settled in, once every shade of the darkness felt as though they belonged to me, threw the door open myself. If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door, it should have been her. Oh dear. You've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Araya. From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed. You two were born from Yoshide's blood because the higher-ups of the Thumb wished for another candidate with innate aptitude to wield Ariashiki. However, the fact is, it's simply impossible for you to ever match Mayoshide's aptitude for it. Blood, yes, blood is important, but it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time. The intuition, the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated. Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it. That's also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside this time vault. I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open. But we will be reunited with Yoshide again, without fail. Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. And it just so happens, there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Dewy Star. When I opened my hands, I saw wrinkled, old fingers. Strands of thread twined around them. Is this my name? Yeah. Ah-ra-ya. That's how you read it. Too hard to read. How do you write your name, Mommy? Side effects must have kicked in. With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life. These threads hold nothing but pain. They all lead back to you. Closing your eyes. Don't stop the visions from flooding in. That's the nature of time. It is inevitable. Does that mean if I follow these threads to where you are, if I become a nurse father, will I see her again? Even now, the wait has not stopped. Of course, my sweet daughter will come home. Mommy, I learned something at school today. You're not supposed to smoke around kids. Says who? The teacher. Because I'm still a growing kid, and we need to stay healthy. We can't do that if people around us keep smoking. Why not? Well, because I'm in a growth period. It's bad for my cells at a young age, Teach said. The bad stuff grows faster? Grows faster. Teacher's a cocky douchebag. Mommy, don't talk about my teacher like that. After that day, however, Mommy never touched a cigarette again. But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to. Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her. The acrid scent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin. My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air, carrying me to the moment I never want to see again. Mommy, where are you going? Don't leave me here! Where are you going? Where did you go? And you. Crawling back from the house of, or to the house of spiders, rather. With that, huh? Once it became painfully clear that there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes. Not even a brief spark of it. Myriad moments inside me, bound and constricted like tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mommy. Well, it wasn't confirmed before. Can I call you Mommy? Child in Ryoshu's memories was the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the Pinky Nurse Father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. Araya? Araya! Singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse Father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu! She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. Thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed, 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her. Fuck, I lost the one and only thread that I was clinging to. What reason do I have to stay playing? Okay. That's not... Ryoshu cuts off the chain, falls apart with so little resistance, it's almost as if it never had linked us together in the first place. That was only the beginning. Days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they were severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. Memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade, hacked into pieces, mutilated. Time itself howls with a piercing cry. Just non-self. I have no words. You're not even... It's not even can't deploy. You're just straight up not on the list. Holy smokes. Just... Oh. Long last, the painting has begun. That's my darling daughter. Apologies, I haven't been on chat much. I was just kind of floored by everything that was unfolding on the screen. Did she die? If you're referring to Ryoshu, no. If we're referring to Araya, I think so. I don't even know what to say. That's my darling daughter. You've made your father proud. Here it is. The first stroke of the House of Spiders' masterpiece. Its long-awaited piece de la resistance has finally been painted. Do you see it, Sora? It's so very close to perfection. Mr. Rain, then this is my final test? That's right. Ah. Mr. Rain, if I can make it through this one too, I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter, the prescript said. Of course, Sora. You've been working so very hard, after all. I loved every single day spent with you, Mr. Rain. I feel the same. I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you'd have any reason to stay and watch. Your nurse father fulfilled her purpose remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free. My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has naught to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave? It is true that I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Dewey Star. Yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star. Thus, I must bear my master away hence. Hold on. Let me read that. Not sure anymore. Not sure what's exactly happening. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, plot. The plot. That has to me the most pointless thing to do in the world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon. Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face? It's too late. Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realm of Ashura. I shall fell her here, depart with my master. How should we proceed now, Executive Manager? If it's as you say, then she's no longer... No. Yoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says. Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily. What is broken is only the pact forged with the manager. Clauses of her contract with Limbus Company remain in effect. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. But the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse into what awaits in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. Okay. These two. I will admit there's a bit of concern fighting you, but I don't got much of a choice. Let's do this. So you're gonna be the tougher one to clash with. Good to know. Wait, I can only stop. Oh, wait, we do. Oh, you are still here. I just can't control you. Let me look at your passives real quick. Is it just... Yes, roughly. Also, everything is ineffective. No. Okay, so we're mostly in the clear on purple. Wait, hold on, maybe it is different. I just assumed it would be base. What are purple coins? Eh? Hold on. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 10 stack. More of this affects stacks. Something. We don't know. Gain Muga equal to current turn count. Gain 1 Muga for every use of this unit's coin. Gain this. Min-max speed +6. Offense level +6. Inflict 3 more bleed potency with skills. Gain 3 offense level up for every enemy killed this encounter. Not gonna get too many kills, admittedly. And fix SP at -44, huh? When taking SP damage, including effects by sinking, take SP damage times 3 HDP damage instead. Select 1 sever the thread. Gain 3 bleed and 3 bleed count. Take slash damage equal to stack divided by 3. When hit, take slash damage equal to stack divided by 5. What's effect stacks? That's not good. Inflict it for every 10 Muga on self. And hit, take minus Muga on self plus sever the thread on target set damage, max 90%. There's an enemy with 100 sever the thread after this unit finishes all attack skills. Use a powerful skill on the target. Huh. But notably, you're not going to redirect for me, so... I mean, I might as well let you deal with this. You have fun! I'll, deal with the other one. Folks. I don't know, man. Okay. I can't tell what the purple ones do. Now, granted, you're using minus coins, so the -44 sanity is good. The one thing I'm noticing about that, though, is just, yeah, I can imagine your mental state isn't great. And that sanity reflects it. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Procuration commencing now. Oh, Ryoshi's not attacking you this time. Also, your marked skill is nothing. I trust Ryoshi should have that. Excuse me. We'll take the neutral. I don't have a choice. Maybe it's another one of those where it deletes unbreakables. It's the only effect I can really tell. Oh, you won that. That's annoying. I was hoping you wouldn't, but I also couldn't really control it. We got someone staggered now. Great. Kind of just swapping. Okay, that was close, but it worked out. Goodness! Oh. All heads. All heads. Not ideal. Deflecting suits. Attacking the other one again. You're using a powerful skill. Oh. That's... all my information's incomplete. Well, I'm not doing reading. That's for sure. Can I figure anything out? Not really. Oh, wow, no. These are all base skills. I can't do anything about that, actually. Good luck, Ryoshu, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna go well. But I can't do anything about it. Seemingly, at least. I mean, you're fine. For now. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I think you're fine. Realistically. You're almost gone. I think Ryoshi's going for the kill. And with the 14 speed, I can't really do much about that. Let's just focus on doing damage then. Okay. I think one's down. We're almost through that shield. That's good. Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, it is deleting them. I have failed to save my master. That is my woeful regret. Let's see. Alright. One left. We're rolling 13. Annoyingly, all my egos require purple, and I don't have any purple. Same thing here. No, we're just missing pride mostly. I only have so many coins. Which choice in the matter? I mean, I could try and delay the inevitable. Maybe we'll get killed. Fight it. Troubling me is this is multi-hit. I think if I saw correctly. Maybe not. I didn't see any arrows in hindsight. I think you're gonna die regardless. Never mind. Huh. Ryoshu had it, so even if you had died, it's kind of over. I'll be frank, you lose. The amount of bleed, the amount of damage, it's... You don't live that. Goodness gracious. Now let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? Both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach. All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren. Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that there is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager. What the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryoshu into seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. As you may well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of a napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence. But if there is one person left to remember that it once existed, then there is also a way to dig up whatever is left of it. If concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash of a sword, it would indeed be a technology of an unprecedented convenience. A pit that forever buries all that enters it has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city. That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve. A joint enterprise of the 5 fingers, with the thumb, index, middle, ring, and pinky as the stakeholders. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit, to the House of Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss. Call it a landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity. A grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents, beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want to be buried, whether they'd rather forget it in here, or it will resurface. Nor can it be made to resurface. The nurse fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who've made it here. Marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter. Her fetters inevitably invite nility. Now the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness and transform into a veritable hell of blades that slash away at the world until nothing remains. I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized that the aesthetics of beauty captured within that last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades into self-immolation. Ay ay ay. Right then, a voice called out to me. Hey, you ever seen a ball of yarn? A raya. One with the 2 ends of the same thread touching each other? A raya? He talked to you, Executive Manager? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the Index Nurse Father and Ryoshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in a near-death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and... The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed to me in a split second before scattering away. More Mom tried to sever all the threads. More my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu? Among the days I'd spent with my mother is a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Beard Candy. First, it started off as a single strand of thread, split into 2, then 4, then 16. Till it became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary strings. Mom and I watched it together. And I'm watching it even now. See? I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me. So odd. And those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed. That's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer, silkier and silkier, like that candy. Slashing away the threads won't sever it. Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now. I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go. How could one bear to witness those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments? That's why I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into a murky void before they can ever reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. Same chain she already cut off. Same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Oh? Golden Bow Resonance, Era. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. To resolve, sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her that everything you never got to say. Red might just work. Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself. I gotta go now, Mommy! Waiting for me. Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky, light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, he exists outside of her. Cut and sever everything. Whatever they are, whoever they are. Mommy, in the heart of every moment, I hear you. Mom, her, mother, Ryoshu. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most? How do you write your name, Mommy? Go on, read it. Ryoshu? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshide, that's how you say it. Ryoshu! It's prettier and easier. Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but you never once let go of me, no matter which strand of thread I peered into. That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all our journeys. Okay. Oh, drag. Let's see. Drag. No! Stop it! Oh! Here it is. Can you read the letters properly now? You bet. But you know, I still like Ryoshu more. I'm sorry, Araya. It's okay. I'm glad I was your daughter, because I got to do everything I wanted to, together with you. There was this day I totally flubbed my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone. And the sausages in the lunchbox didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still really yummy. The moment I saw you again, all I really felt, how much I missed you. Araya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, Mommy, I want to be Mommy's mommy. Interesting answer. Because then it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love. I see. Not pity, but love. Mommy, I learned something new at school today. Just follow after me. Mommy, I-L-Y so much. Araya, I-L-Y-T. Come on. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time, okay? And so, little by little, I forget the smile I can never afford to lose. Wow. Spider's thread. Be written for folks. Gregor's still out of commission. I was like, we had the whole gang. No. No, we don't. We really don't. Ay, ay, ay. I kind of want to use the new IDs still. We'll bring the 2 index characters in. Also bring back in this Ujat Vanguard. Otherwise, these 2 as a team, pretty good. And lastly, we'll do this version of Sinclair, because that's always a good shout. Let's see what the end has in store. Ay, 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 sir. Just... Actually, the camera's a bit dark. I kind of want to brighten it, because it's getting pretty noticeable now. I think if I just reset it, it should work again. That's a bit brighter, yeah. That'll work. That will work. It's just because it's gotten darker. Sweetie, objectively speaking, let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier, but do you have any idea what you just lost? What you just let go? Ryoshu has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by the spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed, from all that leaves and lives. You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands. Everything that made up that child has now been cut away because of you. What you were returned here for, what you wished to protect, what you longed to meet again. All of it is gone now. You have nothing left. We on the outside, we still remember. But ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion. Right. I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist. as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, shape and weight filling her senses. The more you treasure something, the less of it you ought to keep, just enough to fit within your hands. Rain, you of all people, you always knew what I was going to become, didn't you? Yes. And had I reached completion, what would you have left? Who knows? Only Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that. Is there even a single thing about you that doesn't come from the prescripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie, I suppose there really isn't. One day, the prescript told me to change my name, so I made a new one. One day, the prescript told me to start a family, so I got married and raised a child. Then another day, the prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes, and that I was to do nothing but watch it happen. And so, I waited, without lifting a finger. Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them. And you just accepted that. You think I shouldn't have? Darling, remember that story about the spider that wanted to leave its web? Unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be free of its webs. Seeing that, a long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider, circle its web 3,000 times. Nothing changes, another 3,000 times. Another set, should nothing change still. Round and round, the hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. Yet even after thousands of repetitions, all it saw was the same old web. The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I have circled my web countless times, it said. Why has nothing changed? Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered, resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you. That is the only way to be truly free of the web. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you those feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth that to live is to suffer. That is why I must remain in the House of Spiders. Huh. I'm guessing if I let you go here, you will never come home again. I could force you to stay, but I'd get nothing out of it. Well, that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through my heart, isn't it? All right, let's get started. Millie song time.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked.
You know. Oh. Ah, right. Oh, and Ira. What does Ira do? Here's a question. Ryoshu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is 1 or more surviving allies in this encounter. Flash power +1 on hit deals 10% damage. Flash Wind gain 1 ego resource for each of the 3 least owned affinities. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold. And gain 1 attack power up next turn. Cannot retreat. And then, so yeah, that's just the usual stuff. But then we have Gebura's Blade. Convert all skill coins to unbreakable coins. Deal plus 100% damage. Plus coin skills gain coin power +1. Minus coin skills gain final power +1. For this turn, this unit cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. At less than 10 HP, heal 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP does not drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills heal 10% of the damage dealt. Max healing from each skill, 100. Fires at turn end. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think it's about time we get started. They got some prescripts, as always. It looks like our odds are favored over here. That for that one. Annoying, but I'm gonna try and have you do nothing this turn. Yoshu can handle any of these. That's favored, so honestly I'll take those odds. Let's go. Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I didn't actually look at him at all. I maybe I should look, at the very least. Get shot. Let me get one of those. Ah, one unlucky. Both clear. Nice. I want to read his stuff real quick, just to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Turn start, gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Apply the prescript's target, the index, against a random non-Ryoshu sinner and prioritize attacking them. When using a skill against the prescript's target, the index, convert all coins on that skill to unbreakables. If the prescript's target, the index, is killed, or this unit can no longer attack that target, use the remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu sinner, prioritizes targets with the least current HP. When all other sinners are killed, apply it to Ryoshu. Deal 2.5% more damage against the prescript target, the index, for every grace of the prescript. At 9 grace of the prescript, heal 30% more. Let's see. If prescript is executed this turn, heal 10 SP and gain 3 grace of the prescript. Prescript was not executed this turn, gain 8 karmic consequence, and the sinner who had the prescript's target, the index, gains Clash Power up next turn. Unit does not have unlock, gain 1 grace of the prescript at turn end. At 9 grace of the prescript does not gain karmic consequence. Lovely! Take minus 50% damage from unopposed attacks. Take minus 50% from tremor, rupture, sinking. So bleed is just good still. When healing SP from unlock, this unit's SP is below 0. Heal up 0 SP. Burn 2, now I'm looking. Gain Rain's Mask. Defense level down. For every stack, take 5% more damage from skills that inflict bleed or burn. You lose potency, count, and unique variants. The skill inflicts both burn and bleed, take 7.5% damage for every stack instead. At 55% HP, gains a new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. Reset Procuration Hermes stack to 0. I see. Your current prescript. Attack and hit a prescript target, or, before this turn passes, hit with 4 more attacks. Complete before the 4th turn. Okay, so I just need to stop you hitting your target. That should be fine. So, yeah, you can attack them, but we're not going to have you clash this turn if I can help it. Try and reroute everything in such a way that that should be fine. I think Ryoshu can just take that one. It's only neutral. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna go like that, and you don't get to attack your target. Have fun. Bad. Could win that easily. I don't like having to use that, but the alternative was wasting the big bullet. Look how this turn's going. I'm gonna adjust the audio a little bit. Wrong one. I'm gonna lower that and then I'm gonna turn up the game volume. Make the music a bit louder. Okay. There we go. There's some karmic consequence. If you can get that up, that would be ideal. Is your target, or does it not change? No, it changes. Okay, who's... You're targeting the prescript target. Okay. A fellow index member. Lovely. I think you got that, Ryoshu. I think I'll take... no, it's favored, but we have 45 sanity. I don't trust that. That generally doesn't usually work out very well. Actually, you'd win that easier. In that case, Ryoshu, just attack. Probably that one? Like so. Bang! Oh, come on. You lost! Buddies! Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. Fine, but not happy. Failed your prescript again, did ya? Okay. Prescript target is now Hong Lu. Kinda works out. Skill 3 or ego now, huh? Let's just do that, honestly. I don't, of all egos, I feel like that's the one I would use. Your prescript, currently. Hit target with marked skill. Fine, we am already at. You know what? Yeah, I can afford this too by now. Okay, and your target's Hong Lu, so not happening. I'm doing everything in my power to ensure you don't meet your prescript. Be a good shot. Good damage, hopefully. 105, I'll take it. Maybe I should turn the sound effects slightly back up. Not by much, but... Oh, ego took over my pause screen. I haven't actually had that happen before. That... Wow. I didn't even know it could do that, frankly. Goodness. Oh, special. You have 54 at this point. A lot of disadvantage. What are you doing? Use a powerful skill that uses 9 different weapon types. Okay, well, I'm not stopping that. Does not trigger the target's defense skills. can clash this skill regardless of speed. Okay, let me just find it in the skill list. Probably easier. Red one. Stand out. Furioso Replica. Clash power +5. Clash power gained is reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence on self down to 0. I think I actually have an adequate amount of karmic consequence on you for that, so that's irrelevant. +0 SP, generate 1 Meng. Slash win, gain 3 poise, 3 poise count. 3 bleed, 1 bind, 1 fragile next to all turns. Gain 4 attack damage down and 9 paralyze. The damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the unit. On hit, does not activate syncing on target. Lose 20 SP, generated Meng, end this turn. Okay, so we need someone to stop it. Now we're at the point where that one's just to end the battle. Yours... Ego Awakening or tier 3. Luckily we have a tier 3. I kind of need you to hit them, so actually it might be best if you clash. I could do that and just get it dominating, because it can be ego. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll have everyone else go, but I mean, we're not meeting anything. He's gonna end the turn when it's done, so I don't think we're getting more than 1 in, that's for sure. That. That'll meet your prescript requirement. Six, 106, 140. It just keeps going. I don't think I noticed that you could reuse the coin. Is my fault. Oh yeah, right here. On hit, reuse this coin 7 times max. I don't think I could have avoided that, but I didn't notice how much damage it would do. A fault! Your prescript. Eliminate all obstacles before the next prescript arrives. That's... Oh, but you're at 9 now. Pain. So that's as high as that's gonna go. I'll know next time, at least, to prioritize keeping you in karma. Here's Ryoshi. I'm gonna actually... Headshot might work better. 20. I think that could work. It doesn't really matter. He doesn't have a target in particular anymore. I'm not worrying about that. I guess he probably still did. I just didn't check who. We'll see if I regret it. Use the gun. Oh, what? You rolled tails! My guy! Why would you do this? Man. Curious about your resistances. Weak to slash and I guess lust. But you're also not like super endured to the other two. Not a lot of difference. That's sure. Guess Honglu ideally shouldn't be the one flashing today. Fine. Like the neutral. We'll see if it ends up not panning out. Pretty good. Near the target. Actually kind of works for me. Happens. Right now all the skill options I have kind of suck. Gun! Man, you're still not staggered. You last a while. I guess in a solo, it kind of sucks because all his coins will become unbreakables. You're taking that much more damage. Ugh. Don't appreciate that. Yoshu now has 2. Probably gonna get staggered. Cause yeah, it's the one where he uses a bunch, so.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked.
Surprisingly not.
Like threads.
What are you doing, Rain? You're almost staggered. Not quite. Almost. Who's the target? Again? Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of that skill to have it out of there. Do that. Staggered, so we can do some pretty good damage this turn. Especially with that. Reminded to 0. Stop taking damage. I'm stupid. I forgot that was part of it. If I did read it. My fault. Alright, what's next phase like? There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway. May as well get used to it, right? You talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay. Another prescript, I'm guessing? Sweetie, all would be well if you just stay. The House of Spiders doesn't have to disappear. So please, don't leave. Okay, what's your pattern like now? Oh, yes. I was under the impression that was done going up now. Maybe not? Regardless. What doing? Oof, if it gets to 80, you're gonna have another one of these. To be fair, that's an easy remedy. I just need to remember to look for that next turn. That'll work. Unbreakables, but I guess we'll get staggered maybe, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, that was a risky one. I hope, but no dice. A long battle. Now granted, I could come back with more slash identities to at least deal some more damage, but even then, it's like, it's a lot of health. Even his resistances, anyway. Okay. 2,214 to go. Who the target is doesn't really matter because I only have enough skills to deal with the stuff. That's a bad one. Don't like that. Oh, these smokes those numbers. Turned favored, good. Probably means more to it. Slashing against a non-pierce skill or non-Ryoshi unit. Coin power +2 and deal 50% more damage. So, in other words, pierce skills will also make it less powerful. Yes, we have a use. It's still hopeless. We have another Ryoshu. Get better odds. That one. I think we need another ego. No. Perfect. Not having Rodion is a real thing, but Flash lose against Pure Skill or Ryoshu. Coin power -2. I got the target on hit. Thinking. So close to losing further. Like, I'm kind of just hoping that soon. Oh, only Ryoshu can clash against this skill. Didn't notice that. Struggling. Oh, because you have. Lovely. Oh, your skill maybe. To make the odds any better. Ironically, a regular pre-script move seems to be better. Ah, that's not ideal. Oh, Ryoshu, come on! They did better. Still, you're practically immortal, so not really the end of the world. Stop losing! I mean, again, it's not the end of the world, but also, please! Nice, good job, Faust. Try to hit a bit. $99. Understand these. Clash with the skill regardless of speed. This unit has indulgence of the pre-script. Okay. All coins to unbreakables. When clashing against a non-slash skill for a non-Ryoshu unit, coin power +2 and deal +50% damage. Clash lose against slash skill or Ryoshu. My understanding is very loose. Yes, you want to use the slash skill to beat the slash one. Is it the same with the others? It's just like pierce, use pierce, blunt, use blunt. Okay, I guess. The only ego that comes to mind is fourth match flame, so go for it, I guess. Everybody else is deal with everything else, so. Get to it. Converging all unbreakables is not helping. Again, can't die, so I don't care.
'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishap. You know it is not
Evaded.
so bad. When
Again.
with me, cherish us long as we last. 'Cause this is not
Just to get some healing out, I'm gonna use this to flash it.
let memories
Yeah.
back.
10 minus 1 for every 20. I'm only minusing 5. Problem, I was hoping to use this. You wouldn't win the fight. Might have to be fourth match flame again because I don't have anything else that can outroll that. Man, I don't have enough karma on ya. You lose. I don't know how much it matters, but nonetheless, you lose. He's just gonna end the turn, so thinking about it. How's it? So I've lost 2 sinners. 8. Still have a bit of firepower in me. It's just not looking good anymore. Because I couldn't reduce the power more. Oh, that's at 3 again. Prescript's target is you. I mean, I don't think I can afford to just let a bunch of attacks go off unhindered. Maybe these is fine. Yes. Trouble is, I think that would still meet the prescript requirements. So I'm gonna say no. I think I would need everyone to actually deal with this effectively. Don't want to heal. You know, that sanity gain might be enough to recover here. Not sure. We'll see. Oh, that was death. Oh. So much for that! But I couldn't get them all! And of course he killed freaking... Because he killed... Good. Hey, yo. Falling apart. Very quickly. Hunt. Oh man, other fun skills. At least I could probably use this on the fierce one. I don't think there's any surviving this anymore. I can definitely do it better the second time around. I need to get more karma on this man. But less than 1,000. I don't think it's gonna matter. 7, 2 to go. I mean, it's kind of right. It's just Ryoshu. The other one left. He ran out of ammo. I don't think I could do enough damage in time at this point. Especially since this all is going to happen. I can't stop it. The first guy to just... I don't even know. I can try and outlast you, but not gonna work. Have some thing in here, but I think I just messed up. I think that's just how it is. It's fine. I'll get him the second time around now that I've realized how he works. Just I'm not used to having to look at every skill. I didn't bother checking every skill. And I'm only just realizing that all of them have that effect. Use the specific thing or you deal so much less damage. Which explains why it was going so slowly. My bad. But also just in general, I should be getting more karma on him. That was my other mistake. I think the team itself was fine. I just need to actually use it effectively. And just a long time wasted. Okay, let's get back to it, I guess. The corresponding type of skill, yada yada. If possible, at least. Still applies here, I'm guessing? Yep. You get more damage for using the correct types, and I just was ignoring that because I didn't... I kind of wish it was just a passive. I could see it like... Because it is just effectively use the matching type. I don't know. In any case, here's the prescript target, because that's who you don't get to attack today. I know you. Slash. I wish I get more of an even spread. He does seem to balance it pretty much. So let me leave, get some more balanced units, because right now I kind of have it biased toward I think it's Pierce. And that's fine enough, but it's not going to be good for this in particular. Do again? I haven't used you very much yet. Honestly, mix and matches aren't going to be very helpful for this. It'll be a slash. I have like some of these I don't to do. So like 2 Pierce. Pierce. Primarily. Let's kind of mix and match again. Don't want to mix and match. This is all blunt. I also don't have tickets though. I'd have to go get tickets first. Honestly, a lot of the ones I'd probably want to use, I'd have to get tickets first. I don't want to particularly, but I will go get tickets real quick. And it's one I haven't done yet, therefore I can't skip it. Or I would totally skip it. Darn it all. My Slash team's kind of ruined at the moment. Like, I don't know why I've been doing this on the Slash team. I don't want to bother. This sucks. Do I think? I don't remember who's on this team. Thank you. We're gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna press skip a few times so I can get more levels. I don't have the levels. This. To do this for the sanity. But I don't think the other one would have worked. Even though it's blunt. And also just a general... not that effective. When you could have... It depends. Realistically. Ay ay ay. Just ay ay ay. This is what I get for not doing my excavations lately. I'm busy with other stuff. Oh, come on, you even win! I'm getting destroyed? I swear some of the other ones were easy, so I'm amazed this is going poorly. Just want tickets! Take these guys. So much right now. Because honestly, I just want to get through here quickly, and them winning Clash is not conducive to that. Plus, they're kind of just simple in the chapter itself. I feel like I never had issues with them. Why are they winning? Ay ay ay. I'm busy fighting a boss. I'm not here to do excavations forever. Flash one's randomly harder than I'm used to. I don't think anyone's under leveled in this. Well, maybe Faust. Okay, Faust is under leveled, but most of the people here shouldn't be having issues. Most. Y'all don't have excuses. What is happening? Why are we losing? Better! Ah! kind of floored. A bit unsure what to say. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know at this point, man. Glad I set aside ample time for this stream, because yeah, it's taken a while, that's for sure. I didn't mean to. Stop it. Ay, ay, ay. They actually killed someone. Gotta be kidding me. Why is this happening? Oh, but this is a luxcavation. Why is the luxcavation hard? Okay, we're gonna win, but the fact that they killed 2 people is just... What? What do you mean? Those are normally like baby simple. And I don't think one character being underleveled would lead to that much carnage. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna skip a couple times, just build up tickets so I can level up whoever. We need like everything for this guy. Your weakness though. Slash, right? Yes. So, I think since we can bring in 7, Slash is the one that should have the extra. Definitely a longer battle, so I'm gonna just... bring in, like, you won't work because you're too you're for shorter battles. You wouldn't be very good here, I think. Bring in Merceau. So that's the Slash identities. Fierce, I'm thinking these probably just go together. I mean, a blunt person, so we'll bring Ishmael. That'll work, probably. It's a pretty even balance, I think. I hope. If it's not even enough, I don't know what is. Hey. We're back. Different identities. Hey, hey, hey. The other blunt. You know what? Sure. Why not? Just insure it. Flash. Have your weaker skill. Stronger skill. And we can some. Right, I also need to consider this. I think for this turn you're just not going to assist. We're gonna go like that. Overall balanced. Just one not doing the right thing, but I think that's fine. We need to get this man karma. We need it. More important. job. Hey, it's Ryushi. I wonder how she'll do. Okay. One. Already quite a bit of karma. Your target this time is him. We have a backup slash member, so that actually works pretty well. Thanks. Since that isn't gonna work, we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna get gold soon anyway. It's fine. We'll write that now. Blunt. Pretty much like that should do. Second thought, do that, and Ryoshu, take that. We're gonna have an extra slash going, that's fine. I just want to get overall the correct choices. It doesn't need to be perfect. And obviously don't let him do his prescript. We just don't want that in general. Oy, oy, oy. I think we're fine so far. Look how much health you have. Goodness. Prescript's the same? Prescript's the same. I think it's gonna change anytime soon, honestly. Now it's dawn that we're not going to have in the fray, so put you in and then immediately overwrite you with a different pierce skill. I like that. There's a stronger one. I think we're just gonna have to mismatch it this time. Little sucky. Be fine, I think. Where do I even have this? I don't really use it.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked, like thread
Blunt
petals
and blunt. Now we just need to deal with that. I'm thinking that should do it. Especially as we tank your sanity. Charge. Big charge. I do wish he had less HP. Feels like it goes on an eternity, but I get it. Like, even dealing the correct damages, it's a lot. Yep, still the same thing. Who's your target? Yeah, that works. As needed. Badly matches. Doesn't match. Doesn't match. Is matching. Both of them don't match. Blunt to pierce. Flash. Can I swap that? No. Your odds of winning that are pretty slim. So yeah, due to odds, we're gonna go with this. Better to last longer than to try and optimize too far. At least in my opinion. Ay, ay, ay. Job Faust. Good, good, good. I like to see. Stronger skill. You have a lot of that karmic consequence on you, at least for this part of the game. That should reduce all of it for now. You are going to get your prescript through because I can't stop you using the powerful skill. So, I could beat it with freaking. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't even have to use it. So. If it still uses it, I doubt it, but maybe. Yoshu, you lost! It said dominating! No! Oh, that's bad. They're dominating! Why? We could run! Oh. I don't think they're salvaging it, sadly. I mean, maybe. Like, we have someone staggered. It's not great. Guess I could throw out fluid sac. You have shown me that I am still capable of caring. Yeah. One else that I still bear the same innocence inside. Gonna have to undo that now, sir. Yeah, the HP I have to get through. I'm not even like close to phase 2. Ridiculous. Oh wait, I didn't even check his prescript. I don't think I have the opportunity though, because someone's staggered. Yeah, that's probably why. Bother. Oh, he's reached 9. Darn. Aside from Unbreakables, that's all the karma we're getting for this phase. Shame. Oh, come on. Why can't it be better odds than that? I want to use this. Especially because it's not slash. Sir. Food. All these are hopeless. What did you... Oh. Well, you're also the target, so I'm not... I forgot. Only a slash and blunt for you. You have a pierce move? I think I just don't optimize it. Or just go with what skills work. The Mind Whip, because no. Not gonna work on either, plus I'm trying not to let you go this turn. Do that. Kind of You want to do that? Faust, win. You're Faust, after all. Plus, I should be using the counter at some point anyway. That's just a detail I haven't been thinking about. That is what it is. Sad that I had to waste that tier 3 skill, but again, I didn't have much else. Mind Whip should win that easily.
Like threads, favorite color, you have shown
Okay, nice, nice.
that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still bear the same innocence
Thinking.
inside.
Realizing there's very little blunt here today.
'Cause now I know that pain cannot be
Target is Dawn.
to overcome this.
Thrilled.
You know it is not
Not the end of the world, but that fails actually.
when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause this is not for sayonara. Let memories play
What's the problem?
back.
All of your skills suck. I didn't notice that one. Oh, I had Dawn do something, didn't I? Stop it. Didn't mean for Dawn to do something. How did I even make that mistake? Frustrating. You fool! Claim bones. The only skill you don't want to beat. It's so much worse if you do. Oh. On top of everything. Oh, Dawn's dead! Why are you like this, sir? I'm tired as it is. Beat that with a Mind Whip. I don't feel like it. Probably. Ay, ay, ay. Not meant to be that difficult. Stop. One point. Attacking people? Kinda rude. 4 HP. Yay. Is that on the blunt skill? Because that just defense. That is hopeless. That's not gonna work.
Was your
Target.
hand
Get the target anyway. Ooh,
showed up
for me, I guess.
and had my doors unlocked like threads, petals unfold.
Ooh,
A red
even worse.
You have
Well,
shown
your ego is blunt.
that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That
Oh, someone's dead, so I don't even have that option. Sucks. Oh, come on! Okay, screw this run. Just everything that could possibly go wrong. Everything. The last hope was that fluid sack, and he beat it! Buddy! Tired, and I want to finish upstream. Been here for 4.5 hours. I thought I would be done by now if I was lucky, but apparently not. I have like an hour more set aside. I need to beat you! Why did your boss fight have to take 3 years? Not.
When I was
Why?
here
Why?
lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa you have shown me
Good work.
that I am still
Hopefully I don't
capable.
I don't even know exactly what happened last time. I felt like I was doing things roughly the same as before, just prioritizing what skills go where. And it still went wrong. Doing this correctly, it takes a long time. Which I get it, you want to build up the karmic stuff on him, but I'd also rather it just took less turns. This takes an age. A slash. Turn aside from the one. Okay. Yes. Anything. Alright. Fun. Enjoy. That'll work, yes. Leaves me with one more. I guess we're just not gonna use the corresponding skill. Make sure this works. Ay, 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 ay. Fine. Long. We have a different prescript during the first turn, or am I insane? Or first, whatever. Don't know how you'd have this yet. I haven't done your prescript, or as I was aware, but I haven't actually been looking at the beginning because I just want to get started. Ugh. Maybe I should actually look. Yeah, I probably should. I should look at if like the early prescripts are different or if I'm just like missing something. Why would they just get it for free? Prescript do nothing. No, if that was the prescript failing. I just want to know if I'm missing something early on. Fine if not, but no. The first one. He's out of my way. I can hit a prescript target before the turn ends.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa lana de shiko. You have shown me that I am still capable.
Do not have unlocked, gain 1 grace of the prescript at turn end.
One else that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish us long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara.
Oh wait, who's the... I haven't even checked.
Let's build
Yeah, replace you with you. That's simple. I was like, wait, who's the target? Okay, you shouldn't meet your prescript. You shouldn't. I won the clash after all. And also, you don't even get to clash with your target. It's just one-sided. Hey. We have 3. Good. Clear. What happened? What did you get 3? I got the karmic consequence, so I take it, but... I could see you getting 1. You didn't execute the prescript. When unlock is activated due to HP or turn conditions, you get it anyway. Finally figured it out. Okay. I can't say I appreciate it. That explains a lot. Reading.
when I was young.
I'm going through all this effort to stop you, but you're gaining it anyway. How?
You showed up
See how.
and
Or at least
my doors unlocked.
kinda annoying.
Petals on
What am I gonna do?
a red cover.
I'd actually check the... Oh... I'm an idiot. Didn't check who the target is. It was you. Oh. Reset. I can't afford to let you get... You need the karmic consequence for later. It is required. Ugh. I need to remember to check who's excluded this turn. Who am I not using? If it was later in the battle, I probably would have kept going, but it's not. That was like turn 2 or something. Who is the target? Remember to do that. Annoying, but tired. Hey.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked.
Actually, would it be better if I use Ani/Skill? I don't know. Like the unopposed attacks. I don't think it matters, but I'll check. Ay, ay, ay.
You have shown me that I am still capable
Oh, Hung Lu.
for someone else
Come on.
that I still
I know the odds weren't perfect, but you were favored.
Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishap.
Yeah, you only get it because you unlock state.
When you
Look at counter consequences, I'll take it.
cherish us,
Once again.
we last. 'Cause this is
Okay.
not for sayonara.
Please win your clash this time.
Please play
Beg of you. Please and thank you. Yeah. That's fine. That one. Not to actually attack it. You know how it is. It's going better. Definitely going better. Okay. You is honestly sure. Don't care enough to really do anything. That's just not gonna work. More likely. And this, I just need ego, because I don't have anything else to throw at it. Oh, of course. -1, but I'm gonna roll all heads. I hate skill ones. And it kind of works, because at least we'll get the yield the flesh one. Not all lost. I'll go up. was it last turn?
Cause now
What was it?
cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is
It
not
was 36 last turn. How did you do the pre-script?
as we cherish us.
I literally...
We last, 'cause this is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
Oh, because he's paralysis. That's the one thing I don't like about paralysis. It helps in theory, but also then you have to remember what everything can roll normally, because eventually it wears off. Mid-turn. These odds aren't exactly accurate. Rather do that, I feel safer. So who's the target? I just placed. That. Neutral? I swear I am going to throw this computer out a window. I hate luck. The times it just makes no sense. Oh, you're missing 10. Oh. Half of them failed.
When I was young and lost,
They would do.
you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like thread petals unfold.
Made her the target, so I don't want to use her for this. I'll throw out fluid sac because sanity is becoming a big issue. If it works, we'll keep going. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna reset because this is ridiculous. I'm ironically doing worse now that I'm actually doing the fight correctly. Ironic. Can't stop him doing that pre-script. He's gonna be at 44 for the rest of it. Terrible. Like, no matter how I look at this, it's going terrible. Gonna be way too hard later. I want to try something else. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ay, ay, ay. God. That wasn't even on screen. Alright, we're gonna change things up a bit. I'm a burn team. Why not? Need to switch it to the characters. Ay, ay, ay. I have a lot of burn units thing, like there's some that I just one that I refuse to get, mostly because I hate the character. So I have the option of burn, which I like to do. Oh, I don't think I have a good Ryoshu ID for it. Guess we'll just keep her the same old. Mostly Pierce and I guess Slash would be good. Slash Eddie. Working. We're gonna try burn. Right, levels. I forgot about levels. That's pretty important. Thank you for stopping the game. Get the floor wiped with them if I did not level them. Is important. But I need more. What my freaking stuff do I need to spend? Yeah. Double that one. I still have 2 more to left. Darn it all. I clicked it like 5 times. I thought that would be enough. It doesn't even earn me. 6 and 3. 9 per. He's way fast. I'm just annoyed at this point. I want to end the stream, but I also want to beat the Kanto. Sucks. Never ends. Never ends. Hoping this out. We'll see. There isn't a lot of planning into this other than it should deal more damage. I recall you can keep, I can maintain you somewhat by just well, I guess I just won't have you go this turn because myself on fire. Deal. I thought that's neutral. Crazy. I don't know, man.
You have shown me that I am still capable.
That should all work. Except for this. We're gonna have to hope on that one. The lowering of sanity will assist. Honestly, I'm just hoping for burn to do enough damage to make this work. Not take 3 years. secret boss take me, it occurs to me, because I feel like it's entirely possible this has taken longer. I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. How long have we been on this boss? An hour and a half. Not that he's hard, he's just a big endurance test. That's my thoughts on him so far. Anyway, Ishmael's not going this turn. Ooh. Yes. I think this is only bad if they have, like, a lot of burn. Fine to you. Until then. You can still attack them, you just won't be... You're gonna get redirected. No. That could work. Alright, we'll take the favorites and just kinda hope. We will see. We will see. Okay, well, that's one failure. Ay, ay, ay.
When I was young and lost, you showed
Trying to
up
think straight.
and
Not
held
split my
doors
anger.
unlocked,
How long this has taken. Cloud my judgment.
like thread
Surprisingly hard.
unfold. Secret power on a dish.
Look at that. I can't rush this. Try to go too fast. I've seen how that backfires.
Capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear.
You're actually gonna win. Okay. I wasn't expecting you to win that because it's struggling. Sure. Goodness, man.
That pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome endless mishaps. No, it is not so bad. When you are with me, cherish as long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
Oh, it's of different teams. My equips are different. I don't have fluid sac. That's kind of an oversight. Kinda need that. Maybe use the other one. that. I guess I'll settle for sanity. Yeah. Yay. Code recover sanity. Going a lot faster than I'm actually using a status, I will say. It's either you use burn or you don't. He's gonna meet his prescript this turn because all he needs to do is use his 9 different skill type weapon. Hey, look, what's that? Can't stop it from going off? What? I guess unless I transitioned the phase, but I don't think I could do enough damage for that.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked like threads.
Ryoshu, don't lose. That's the last thing we need. That does enough damage as it is. Well aware. Normal. Yeah, just eliminate all obstacles in it, though. Prescript target doesn't matter as much anymore. That said, I would still avoid it for the sake of health. Get pretty hard. Enough said. Work. That should work. I appreciate having this sped up some. No longer like as tanky. I'll take it. I guess because he doesn't resist burn at all. He staggered someone. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Nice. One character is staggered. Not ideal, but not the worst. We're fine. But despite everything. Favored isn't bad. Especially if I increase the odds. Who's targeted? Faust. Well... I guess ideally then it should be like that. Because otherwise Faust is going to take the full brunt of unhittable. Which just suck. Odds are better. This is on that one. Taking a small attack. That's fine. That is fine. Matters a bit less. We're almost to the transition point. And burn. It's the only way. And bleed, I think, was one of the ones you could use from that list. It wasn't featured. Therefore, viable. Staggered. We finally reached that point, I think. Yep. Been there, done that. Okay, you start gaining it again. Is your prescript different? Yes. Prioritize eliminating the prescript target. Guessing that would just mean I gotta redirect all of it away from Faust. Probably. I don't know. A little tricky. I'm gonna try though. Also, all of these clashes are terrible. Like, I'm staring at these numbers and going, I need to throw out some ego. Not lie. This one? Want? There's some good damage. But I think I'd rather use the ones that are recoverable. Plus I can weaken him next turn. Oh. Persona just doesn't have anything. I guess because he's not normally used. Normally I kind of just ignore him. Everything except for that one. This is one I don't want clashing, so I guess. Nope. Redirect everything. You can hardly say you're prioritizing your target if all your attacks didn't even land on the target. Burn. It's gonna be a lot less burn this turn, I will say, because not all my burn units are using their burn skills. I'm just using other skills to flashes. Chains of others. You both suck for a turn. I'd say things are pretty standard for rolling 0 would be an ideal. Everyone else. No, that should work. Work. That isn't. I'll have to fix that. That work? Yes, probably. Numbers. Here. Oh, you. I guess theoretically I should see if I could redirect something else to deal with that. Oh, right, Ryoshu has to clash that. I forgot! That's still favored. Work, probably. I don't really have a choice. You're too weak to really... Yeah. Work again? It only really applies this turn. I don't think it would go any ways of helping. Let's just go for it. Wow, look at him do 1 damage. I will set you on fire. It's the only way. That's a bit more damage, but probably just because of the prescript thing. I had to make sure that didn't go off, so I had to use pretty strong ego. Farfetch'd Flame will help though, burn-wise. Practically. He's immortal. Ah, 1! Shocking. And if that loses, it's a lot less. Okay, is that 142 of this? Pretty good. It's 7. I'm gonna continue trying to avoid letting you do your prescript again, buddy. If you don't mind. Oh, because you're sanity. Yeah, that's true. In that case, I probably want to throw this out beforehand. That should help. Oh, suck again. Neutral. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. At least that's the benefit of healing. Sanity back up. Staggered. Gonna have you defend next turn, but I guess not. Not the end of the world, though. Yeah. Not ideal, but you won't die yet. Oh, but you're using this. Hey, that could be bad. Admit that could be bad. Not a lot. This. I think we are gonna have to go again. Okay. Sucky, but what you gonna do? I have to beat that, or it's game over. Oy. At least with the burn, it makes Force Match Flame more effective. I will happily take that, frankly. Don't attack Faust. Thank you. did somewhere. Sure. Faust is dead. Okay, well, not great, but not catastrophic. We can still manage with 6 people. It's just not ideal. Fluid sac would have helped. I wish I had fluid sac. Good to know for next time, I guess. Almost up there in karmic consequence. Maybe it literally means eliminate the prescript's target as opposed to prioritize. Like, I thought attacking him at all would work with that, but maybe it literally is. If he's alive, you're getting this. Who knew? At that point, I'm kind of delving into guesswork, and it's a little hard to say at that point. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I just feel like it, honestly. I want to use this ego. It's been a while since I did. He's below 1,000. Progress has been made. So honestly, the burn team's worked a lot better so far. Oh, you staggered him. That's something. Okay, somehow you pulled that off. Good job, I guess. 2 staggered. How do I even remedy that? For when I have to deal with these, the fact of the matter. Only Ryoshu can clash that one. I think I have to deal with these 3 in. I guess I'll take you take a hit. See if I can use 3 different types. So that would be Pierce slash. Probably do slash. These are all pierce. Either of you have blunt. Yes. But like so. And yeah, these 2 are just gonna have to happen. I can't do much. Got health. Probably be fine. This is the blunt skill. That was more than 1. To be frank, I was expecting the number 1. I don't fully understand those skills because pulling 6s. This one we just have to deal with. With Ryoshu. $500. This will weaken you a little bit. And then kind of just gotta hope you live this, but you are gonna take the unbreakables. I can't help you there. Yeah, no, he's dead. Okay. Kill me. time to kill him. That's bad. Okay. How do I do this? Really like that, first off. We need to deal damage at this point. It's the priority. That is simply what we... I know this one's capable of a lot of damage, so... hoping it'll hit pretty well. Since 22. That's decent progress. I staggered. 7 left. Can I move your clash? If I did, I'm an idiot. 43. 43. That's about as close as it gets. And if he gets this attack off, we are dead. So that begs the question. That begs the question. How do we deal this 43 damage? You did 100. Don't have the super one. You also only have negative sanity. Only use one. It's a neutral too. I didn't even think of that. Sanity's down. Hopeless. Bless. Hopeless. Can't outroll him with that. Even if I were to using Furiosa, so yes. Clashing against Ryoshu's based ego, clash power minus 20. How am I only noticing that now? Ryoshu's base ego going to win? Like, is that enough damage? Oh. I don't think I have a choice. The problem is that he has... Like, if I could just survive this turn, it'd be okay, but I don't think I can. I have to put my faith in Ryoshu. Oh. 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 I win, I think? That's a miracle, frankly. Alrighty then. Go for it.
I knew I must.
Ah.
What do I know about love? How can I recreate what I've never?
Alright.
All I know is
How's this gonna end, folks?
must keep you thriving.
Yoshu.
Nutrients are what you lack. I will water you with every drop of blood.
Another drag. No. I missed. Okay. Dad, why do the sea waves keep crying? Because they're sad and they're knocking over the sand castles. Then they should just not knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. Why not just push back the wind when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. The waves built those sand castles only because the wind pulled them in. And now, the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. Then, Dad, when will they be happy? Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. We'll read all these endings together once you grow up and become as old as Daddy. Okay. Then you gotta read to me every day, sorry. Pinky promise. I hear the waves. How do they sound? Lee. Sound lonely. Goodness gracious. Without burn or bleed, that one sucks. The final stage. Goodness. I think I need a moment after before, and I also need to check on something real quick, so I'll come back momentarily. Just, oh my god. I gotta wrap this up, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to stand up for a second, basically. Nothing to headphones. Goodness. Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. All right. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Sod took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went to the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of his hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The Index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, The company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bows safely nested within. Goodness. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again. Right? How do you feel about it, Ryoshu? Well, at least it wasn't sad. I mean, it was alright, not... the slang throws me off so badly. Just like seeing that in the text. Oh, you mean it wasn't such a disappointment? Huh? Whoa, Ryoshu! I've heard the other one before. This is BAH. Seriously? Yeah, that's better. I'll switch back. Do you hate compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you? Entanglement is a connection that transcends space, distance, and any attempt at conceptualization. Thus, so long as one half of the connection exists, nothing, probabilistically, can be said to have entered a state of complete decay. As long as its trace wanders the city, it will eventually resurface. Does that mean... Yes. So long as the scabbard remains in existence, and as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. Stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu, too, will exist in that moment. Be reunited with what's forgotten, not be lost. Only it cut off. Jeez, that was... Oof. As far as the boss fights go, I still don't know how I feel about that one. Not because I think it's like super hard and like unfair or whatever. I think in terms of gameplay, the boss fight was fine. The only problem that I have with it really is just how long it goes. Like, to be blunt, I think he has way too much health. Like, even with burn, that still took a long time. I don't know, maybe it's because I wasn't as effectively using burn as I could have, but I don't know, it kind of just drags on. If it were me, I don't think I would cut his HP in half, but I think I would cut it to like 75%, so like 3k. Somewhere around there. I think that would work better. He died really fast against my brother's bleed team, apparently, which, okay. Fine, I guess bleed probably would have been better. Honestly, I only went with burn because I didn't want to do the same thing as him, and I knew he'd used his bleed team. I didn't know how effective the bleed team had been. I knew it won him the battle. I just didn't want to do the same thing. I guess it just comes down to Burn not being strong enough then. Like, it should do more, I guess? Which, again, that's more down to Burn than the boss, but still, I feel like... my thoughts are all over the place. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
I guess in the end, it is what it is. I won. It's over.
촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려던
Honestly,
날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를
yeah, I don't know. As I said, my thoughts are all over the place, so I'm kind of just processing.
미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘에 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만
Needless to say, I'll be looking forward to the next chapter regardless.
다 사라질
I'd say this one was... If I had to give it like a number. 7 out of 10.
괜찮아
Like, if we're going on the scale of Limbus, story-wise, it's amazing still. I'm not saying it's not, it's just... Limbus, and honestly Project Moon in general, sets the bar pretty high. So just comparing it to the others, it's a 7, in my opinion. It's not the strongest of them, but it's also not just
설
nothing, put it simply. Definitely been worse, but this also isn't beating the strongest of the chapters, I guess, if I had to put it some way. Yoshide, you finally learned how to wield Shak, a word that I can't pronounce because I'm bad. Ay. By learning to wield that relic, you've just made yourself the most important sword to the fingers at the next finger bow bell. The home that can protect you is gone now. So take care, sweetheart. Hiya. Rain. Killing me won't be the end of it. The proxies will never stop hunting you down. Lurking in the muck of this reeking cesspit won't keep you hidden forever. Oh dear, I need to dye my hair again. I'm supposed to recite this? I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want... this is tiresome. Sweetheart, looks like you forgot to unfreeze me. Goodness. Okay. It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged. This macabre atmosphere. That sounded wrong, but I don't remember the correct pronunciation. It seems that congregation this time is in the form of levitating stones. A fitting representation for the discussion of serious agenda. However, there are no subjects that rise to such gravity at present. Which Faust is the audacious Faust that dared to force convene a classical, well, yes, night? I think that's the word, but it could just be a very similar word. I don't remember the spelling offhand. At such a busy moment like this, it is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts. Save for naive Faust. They're just talking. Of all the ways, like all the things that could be after the credits, this? Naive Faust. Oh my, it really was her. Yes, this meeting has been convened by naive Faust. There is a question that begs the answer of Administrator Faust of the Gesellschaft's management. So weird. Rational and brilliant Faust knows that this is a naive Faust seeks to ask, as well as the fact that there is no real need for the query concerned to be set forth. How long must Faust spoon feed naive Faust? Let it be heard, at the very least. So is naive Faust just our Faust? Is because the color? I'm so just confused. Just by this whole conversation. The attempt to review information on the recent incident at the House of Spiders was met with the denials of access at multiple turns. Requesting access to intelligence on the individual who has deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ. Had naive Faust not even managed to answer such a trivial query herself? Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information? There is no obligation to disclose more information to a Faust of such inferior access rights. Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work. Reviewing Gesellschaft's information requires access rights that are several tiers higher. Yes. What Faust means to say is a thoroughly irrational slip of the tongue. To refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited. Okay. Naive Faust has long been known to show quite a precarious side. Does naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts? Of course not. Faust does not wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts. Faust is simply curious. There is no information to be granted to naive Faust, who time and time again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft. Lovely and guileful Faust can offer an answer. In return, however, naive Faust must consent to have her title changed. Is this acceptable? Accepted. The answer is Diaz, Chief Executive Director of Limbus Company. Stupid Faust. Sharing of information is appreciated. To think that stupid Faust would go so far as to convene a classical Walpurgis night for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning. The new title could not be more appropriate for stupid Faust. Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence. Such is the price for requesting so much information as a Faust of non-administrative role. In that case, if Faust were to... No need to build on impossible hypotheticals. Although it is a fact that stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden bows, she cannot be reinstated as an administrator Faust. Still, if stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? He might have a chance of becoming an administrator again. Can Stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? Sounds improbable. What does Stupid Faust think? That's enough. Time and floor granted to Stupid Faust have come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the jail shaft forthwith. The classical Walpurgis night is thus forcibly adjourned. That is so weird. Anyway. Okay. I think that's... yeah, it says right there. I didn't read the name till just now, but that is Nelly. Hello. Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company. Do tell. First, Limbus Company's golden bow grafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved, and the sapling will be planted. Won't be long now. Next, the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign, has completely awakened, though only for a moment. Interesting indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years. Did all 3 strokes manifest? The signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with such certainty, but I don't believe he has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening. They say an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in the Sevens Association, Section 1. Speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? Yes, lastly, your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened. The factor, Does that mean your son has fully finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings, if a bit fancier than the others. He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him. But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling. By the way, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since H-Corp. Ah, she should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. He asked to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins. How long will we be stuck with this pure white building? For now, we will focus on restoring the Jihung worm and interpreting its interactions in this place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming N-Corp board meeting concludes. Speaking of, Sonia, have you looked into what I asked? Yes, the infiltrator agents reported back just yesterday. Heinrich, Cromer, and Jacob both are confirmed to attend the board meeting. It's a hassle to deal with people who make even the simplest of conversations a nuisance, but I won't deny that this bodes well. If the same Heinrich? Oh, yeah. Who didn't even budge when the younger Cromer was killed is finally making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner now. Indeed, it won't be long before the Malficarum? I could pronounce that totally wrong. Roster is finalized. A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame in comparison. And we'll use that chaos. Aim for every mirror world in existence. The captain will love that. We'll be going like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself. Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course, Nelly, keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment. Yes, Director. Use your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need. I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest. Alright then, shall we head inside? What in the world, man? What in the world? That is that. Gonna be a little while before we're back on Limbus Company, since it tends to be a little bit longer between even like the small chapters from the main chapter. Like, I guess to put it simply, we might see like chapter after a while, but there's time is the point. There's time. But with that said, that is the end of today's stream. I've been live a lot longer than I intended. It was not meant to be a 6-hour stream. But we're right at the end. I wanted to finish it up. So with that in mind, thank you all for tuning in. It's always much appreciated. I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. But that is me done. I'll see you all next time. What in the world am I supposed to say to that chapter, man? Goodness.